Welcome back to another episode of Craft and Compile. I'm your host, Tyler, and today we are indeed back in Factorio once more. You can see we have expanded on Aquilo a little bit since our last stream. Didn't play too much off stream last week, but did expand a little bit further here. You can see we've actually got some lithium now that we're processing. We do have interplanetary logistics set up now as well. We've actually got a second Titanic built as well. The SS Dixon is up and running, ready to go here as well now. So yeah, we've made a little bit of progress indeed. I hope everybody had a wonderful holiday week for those of you in the US. And for those of you outside of the US, I apologize for the lack of stream last week. I was spending it with family and then sleeping and going into my introverted coma after the social overload there, and also sugar overload from the desserts that I ate. So I got home and I went to bed, unfortunately. So that's why there was no stream last week. But yeah, I hope all of you in the US had a lovely Thanksgiving. But yeah, so I upgraded these. Those might have already been upgraded. Upgraded something else. Oh yeah, I upgraded these modules there. So now we are utilizing all of... Well, we were. We were utilizing all of it. It looks like we are not utilizing all of it anymore. We need to do something about that then. Why are these? That's weird. I must have accidentally pressed right, reverse to that somehow. I think it's when I rebuilt this, because I rebuilt this for this little pump here, so that I could also have a tank here. I also wanted to start making use of some cryogenic plants, so we've got a little cryogenic plant here, building cryogenic plants for us. I was gonna put productivity modules in these, so I was like, oh, I can get so much productivity. And it's not an intermediary product, and I am a dumbass and didn't even think of that. So, yeah. Not really doing much there. We could just stack a bunch of quality modules in there, though. We do have some quality modules now. I think. Maybe not. Apparently not. I thought we did. Oh, it does have them. It's weird that it didn't deliver them. It must have been not requesting them the last time I was there. We only have 26 of these, unfortunately. Novice here. You're making them right here, right? Yes. Yeah, so we're just kind of hoping. That we get them at this point. And so I don't have to deal with the quality biter eggs here. I'm just smashing them up right now. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a couple botted crafters for we'll do, yeah, we need rares, so that's what we'll do. We could give them qualities as well. to get extra chance there. And then we'll have to set this to not equal to rare. So anything that's not rare. And that will allow us to stack up some rare eggs, hopefully, to make these rare productivity modules there. Just need some more rare processing units. We'll go ahead and set these to 100 and 100 and 10, I guess, and 20 items. Now we also probably want to set up rare twos. Two rare twos, and then we'll need 4 rare ones. Oops. What I'm gonna do? Trying to do this. Just copy and paste it. The last 4. Cool. That should be pretty decent, I think. I guess we'll go ahead and change this to 100 as well. These to 200. Hopefully that means we start cranking out some rares. Yeah, you can see that Indeed is giving us 3 products. I think it's just the rare eggs, yeah, are lacking, so. Yeah, we are crushing these science biolabs too, but the biolab just crushes into itself, so fortunately we can't get eggs back out of that, but we do get them out of the modules. Probably just grab another of these. That. Eagles. Great classic band here. Cool, so that means we're crushing them twice as fast. Hopefully that means we're getting twice as many rare biter eggs there. Once we get the quality modules in there, that is. Which should be on the way. Sweet. Go to Aquilo. Go back to Aquilo and check out this. So we've fixed that. That means we are actually working again. Cool. Yeah, that was the only problem. These weren't using up our gas there. You can see we're gonna need to do something once this fills up because we need to keep using this gas. And the heat pipes are actually quite efficient in that they, I don't know, like, you see all of these are completely full. And, yeah, mostly of fuel that we made here on planet. Like, we did bring a bunch of fuel with us, but we've been just producing so much of it, so... Yeah, I'm sure we're going to use more fuel as we keep expanding. I mean, you can see we've already got fuel pipes all the way up to here. Oh, that's right, I need to get this pump jack going, because this is making us our stuff. What's this one again? What's it making? Fluorine. Yeah, we need fluorine. Yep, we need fluorine. Yeah, you can see though, we're making some holmium plates. We're starting. We're making some cryogenic plants. I also try to set this up in a way where we can make more. I mean, that's only like half, but we're also not using very much power yet either, which is good. So yeah, what do we need the fluorine for? It's for something important here that I will remember soon. The fluoroketone, yes, is fluoroketone. Interesting. You can barrel fluoroketone? I didn't think you could. I could have sworn people were saying you couldn't barrel it online. Not shown. Must be just because of the menu I'm in. Where are we gonna make the fluoroketone? Probably. We need both. We need both things, I think. No, we don't need both. We need the ammonia and the fluorine, then the lithium. Okay. Okay. So, we're gonna put this. How many of these do you have saved up? Only 113. Oh, it's nothing. About down here. Oh, 618. That's better. That's a little better. Fly over here. Almost forgot. I'm a character in this game. I'm right here. I've got my mech suit. Let's go pick up all this ice. All these ice platforms. And I'm thinking we'll just start expanding right down here. much do I got left? I'll do that like 6 or 7 more times, it looks like. Alright, cool. So now we have a better spot for this. Right, we need a tank and a pump, because we don't want this to drain all of our excess. There, good. Grab our ground. Grab our pump. Right. Cool. Alrighty, that is pumping us some fluorine now. So let's go ahead and put this into storage too. Just get ourselves a buffer. Right, ooh, solid fuel. Means we need to grab solid fuel off of this line too. Either that or we could just make... Oops. Takes oil too, doesn't it? Yeah, no, some of those pipes are a waste, but oh well. They don't really take much energy once they're at temperature. Just so we are burning a little bit more. Let's go ahead and do that too. Change this to solid. Like, wait, why did I pick that up? Oh, I'm right here, that's why. Alright, cool, that gives us solid fuel. I'm surprised we're not using more power, because I know that the roboports are really inefficient. Yeah, they are one of our biggest drains, and we only have 3 of them. Okay. Okay. If I take that back, let's grab our active... we want a requester. We want this to be a back inserter. Heat pipe goes right there. It's right there. Put this right there. Grab. I only took turbo belts with me because I had no idea that turbo belts required more heat energy to maintain in the frosty temperature than the weaker belts. So I guess we're just going to keep using them for now, but it might be more efficient actually to replace some of our belts with worse belts on Aquilo. Grab our bulk inserter here. We need to request a lithium. And we need to request solid fuel. And then can do here is something a little janky, but it will allow us to get our power through here, and that's the important thing. Or, not power, our, I mean, power in a way, our heat. Take this, let's put that over there. And then we can figure out how to fix this jankiness later. Set that to pump. Fountains only when we have enough of this ammonia. We need much ammonia. Not eating the ice fast enough, are we? We can speed that up. Now it's literally eating it as fast as it can be given. I feel like replacing these with our cryogen plants. Essentially twice as fast by default. Squeeze a ton of those modules in here too. I think I should probably also set up another boiler stack here. I think it would be bad if we ran out of power here. I mean, I have all these backup solar panels just in case, you know, but that sucks. Where's all of our heat exchangers? Did you not bring any? Did not. Weston. Still only have 35. That sucks. That sucks. We're alright. Well, it's alright. So we've got this boiler up at least, which gives us a little bit of, a lot more wiggle room there. So let us go ahead. Let's go up here. Alright, so now what we do is we copy this guy there, paste it there. Where are we getting the ammonia from? No idea where we're getting it from. No, really though, where are we getting it from? I don't know where we were getting that from, so I guess we'll just pull it out right out of the ocean right here. Do it right there, I guess. We'll grab those. Do that, and then this. I'll put 4 of them in there for now because, I mean, they're already really fast, so it's just gonna make them crazy fast. Well, it looks like those are the last of our speed modules. You can see that. Look at that. Alright, cool. We've made successfully some fluoroketone. Yeah. Now we need to take that fluoroketone and cool it down. Do another row, I guess. This will be our cooling recipe. Yes. Shit. 3 spaces wasn't enough. What was I thinking? It was enough if I wanted a single one, but if I wanted to do this, it wasn't enough space between them. My bad. Don't do that then. Right, that'll give us our super cooled fluoroketone, which will allow us to do something. I think what we want is this. Yes, science. I think that's, right now, the only thing we can do with it. So that's what we want to do with it. Alright, so... super cool that. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna do some cool little logic here because I think that we can make this self-sufficient. I'll show you what I mean by that. So what I think we want to do is create this, tell this to make us our science packs. Then we need to give it our productivity modules, which I don't think I do. Sweet, I have 50 of them on me. What we want to do is we want to make this create just about as much of the heated fluoroketone as the so I'll just explain it as I'm going. So essentially this takes our cold fluoroketone and gives us half as much hot fluoroketone. So it uses some of it. But if we can get it to 100% productivity, that means that we can, like, exactly, if it would be cool if we could get it to exactly 100%, because that would mean we can get exactly as much hot fluoroketone back out of it as we get, or as we put cold fluoroketone into it, which means that this thing never really needs to run other than that initial little supply there, and then afterwards this should be self-sufficient, which will save us on solid fuel and lithium. So that is the goal there. So what we want to do is first we need to get this at that efficiency level. So how much does this give us? 16 a piece. That's 32. Yeah, unfortunately at 16 we're not going to be able to get exact, are we? Out 112. Yeah, so that Alright, so we pump this into there, which is fine and dandy. And we pump this there. Enable disable only if our hot fluoro ketone is less than 5 grand. Alright, so do have a box of ice before that. Perfect. Perfect. Right, I think in order to stop the hot fluoroketone from overfilling, we need to drop that below, just below 100, since we can't get it to exactly 100, but that's alright. It's pretty close to 100%. Also, that uses very little. Very, very little. We're making 10 a second. And technically we can just keep spamming this infinitely now if this is 100% efficient. So we could, we'll want to do something like we did here. Whew. Got a sneeze there. Vicious sneeze came out of nowhere. Alright, cool. Give us some more space for some more power if needed. Wow, we are using a lot more power, aren't we? It's a good thing I built that extra power. How much did these use? Extra. Those use quite a bit more as well. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Oh god. That's going to use so much power. Any efficiency modules with me? No. No, I don't. You were going to request some efficiency modules too. We don't have those. Just regular qualities. Cool. We do have some here. Got 44 of the rare productivity modules now. How many bots do we got flying around here? Got like 5,000 bots flying around right now. Not bad. Recycler system or upcycler system. Looks like it is working. Part of the reason why our bots are so busy. Trying to clear out all these boxes. Alrighty. Yeah, I was gonna check on these. Does not make very many of those per second, does it? Yeah, that's why they're so slow. Oh well, I'll go back here and wait for now then. Waiting on anything else. I'm just gonna send it. Just going to send it for now. Just gonna send it. We're gonna send it. There, we're sending it. Oh yes, we also vaguely started designing the big fucking rocket, the BFR, the SS BFR. The idea behind this ship being that it will get us to win the game. That is the goal, anyways. I don't know if we actually need railguns to do that, though, because if we do, this will not work. Will definitely not work. But if it does not, then it will work. Probably. Maybe. It's very possible that we need railguns, though. So, we all click the railgun, we can learn a bit more about it here. It requires stuff from multiple inner planets. Interesting. All three inner planets, actually. We got tungsten, superconductors, and carbon. and the outer planet there, Aquilo. So it requires something from everything. Effective against enemies and asteroids. I'm thinking that we might need a railgun, huh? Might need some railguns. They aren't too expensive when it comes down to it. I certainly hope not. Also, hope you're doing well there. Especially with how you guys build. I don't know what you're talking about. My Aquilo is still quite small. My my novice less small now, but still smaller than I expected it would be. I thought I was going to mega base it quite a bit, but because of modules and extra building productivities and stuff, you get a lot of stuff with a small footprint now, actually. It's bigger than mine and I've reached the edge. Well, that gives me hope that I can reach the edge too then. I think my Gleba is the smallest for sure. You see, that's our Gleba right there. It still makes enough though. Makes us like half spoiled science, but we've got these little ships that run the spoiling science quick enough that we can utilize some of it before it spoils. And that's all that we really need, so. Our Volcanus is quite big though, and our Volcanus just keeps getting bigger. I think Volcanus is probably still our most productive planet. No, I take that back. Novice definitely is at this point, but Volcanus for a long time was our most productive planet. It is still our quality powerhouse, so making a bunch of quality things here, although I could totally start doing this on Novice now too. But yeah, so I'll probably need some. I was thinking if I just had enough of these rocket turrets and I was using the explosive rockets and the red ammo, maybe I don't need the red ammo, but I was thinking I was gonna use those. I was gonna utilize the foundry here, liquefy some iron ore, and then use that to turn it into iron plates to get that extra productivity. So that's one of the reasons it's much bigger. But then in order to still be fast, I tried to line the bottom as much as I could with thrusters. Obviously I could technically go a little wider with the thrusters if I did like the saw pattern there, because then I can just stack them. But I kind of like how this looks. That sounds nice. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking so. That is one thing that I noticed is lacking with the Titanic here is we are only making, and this is after I upgraded these to epic electric furnaces and gave them quality speed modules here. You can see we're only making like 6 plates a second, which is enough to sustain our rockets, but then our guns, our bullets there are lacking pretty severely, which is one of the reasons I have this set up here to throw our additional plates on our sushi belt and then pull them from our sushi belt to just basically have a buffer of iron so that the gun turrets don't run out of ammo. Though that's also why we have a huge buffer of bullets themselves on the thing. And it seems to work okay. I can't run it at full speed on the way to Aquilo though. So I did have to set up a little circuit here to check if we're not going to Aquilo. Yeah, if our speed is equal to 0, or if our speed is less than 300, or we're going to Aquilo. Or we're not going to Aquilo, I should say. then we allow fuel. So we go full speed. Yeah, we go full speed between the inner planets, but not to Aquilo. But yeah, I'm a little worried here because I'm about to be running these cryo, and these are gonna use a lot of power. Let's see, we'll just do 9 times 5, so we're getting 45. Basically using 45 megawatts just from that, out of our 112. And all of that for roughly 0.3 of these cryogenic science packs per second. I don't think that's very sustainable. Power is a precious commodity here on Aquilo. I might not be able, at least for right now, to set up a system that perfectly, or pretty close to perfectly, makes as much hot fluoroketone as it uses cold, self-sustaining, if you will. Because you can, it seems, make it self-sustaining, but that takes a lot of power, which my base is not ready for. So we're gonna scrap this idea and take out these. I'm gonna fly over here so I can pick them up myself. Yeah, that uses a lot less power. A lot less power. Nuke is nice. I guess I should set up cold fusion instead of moving nuclear fuel to Aquilo. Yeah, that's true. I guess I will get access to fusion power, and if I get a fusion reactor set up here, that would solve any power issues I have, most likely. So right now I'm just using heating towers. I'm not actually using nuclear fuel on Aquilo. I mean, I'm cranking out so much of this rocket fuel that it's like I don't see any need, I guess, for nuclear power just yet. Especially since I'm not even using all of this heat energy. I could just keep stacking more and more of these steam turbines. Doing 103 a second there. Wow, one rare steam turbine almost uses the entire production of steam. I might have fucked up here a little bit then. Really? What's the regular one do then? 60? Okay, so 60, yeah, it does use 2. It's really cool to power the endgame ship with the cold fusion. Gonna go lurk to hang out with my wife. Happy Factorioing. You have fun hanging out with your wife? Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, friend. Hope you have a wonderful time there. Yeah, so I might have miscalculated this because yeah, I think I did. I think I did actually. Don't think we need all of this because we're not making that much steam. What we could do though is look at the alt tab here and see how much this produces at rare. So at rare, 3 of those. Yeah, rare 2, even 2 would still be enough. Epic Epic is where we would need 3. Legendary, we would need 4 of these rares, it looks like. But, no, not even Epic. Epic still would be fine. Yeah, Epic could still be fine. Well, I guess we'll remove that then, since that's not actually doing anything for us. Alright, so that is a little better. Sucks. Can't really do it right there, because then it won't have anywhere for heat to come from. Do that. We'll make another heat exchanger here. Fortunately, that's the last heat exchanger we can make. Do that. Make another of these blue inserters there. Alright, so it's going to use all this power, so we should be fine there now. I fucked this up anyways, though, because I didn't give anywhere for the stuff to go through the center. That sucks. We'll do it right there. We'll grab our bulk inserter. Place there, flip that. Has the Titanic delivered anything to us, or is it just waiting here now? It's waiting for epic heating towers that we are apparently not making. Making epic heat exchangers? Is that what I... No, we are trying to make them. So we need epic boilers and epic heat pipes. We'll do the boiler here, I guess. Alright, we need... stone furnaces to make boilers. Alright, so we'll do that. Cool, and then we need the heat pipes as well. Cool, we've already made a few rare boilers, which means we're hopefully on our way to making epic boilers. Which then, hopefully means we're on our way to making epic heating towers. That's pretty much the only thing we're missing there. Do this here too. Set those to only actually recycle them when they're above 50, anything above 50 in that box, since that will allow us to stockpile enough of them to actually build the regular heating towers, which will let us build the uncommons a little bit faster. Basically, we'll just start from the bottom and build our way up. Oh yeah, so nice, we've got a bunch of epic inserters now as well. Is there anywhere do we have an inserter just working non-stop? Those are still getting shortages, so let's upgrade to these epics. I bet that will do quite a bit better. Oh yeah, look at that. We have another one of these right down here. Alright, cool. That should make him a bit faster. Alright, we're gonna make those epics as well. Make these epics too, just for the hell of it. I love how much faster the epic ones are, that's crazy. These aren't stack inserters. Let's make them stack inserters. I should make that a little bit more efficient. Wow, I made them so efficient that they're full now. Cool, so upgraded that. Probably don't really need to do it anywhere else. Do we have any epic heating towers yet? Probably not. Probably not. Already made 50 epic heat exchangers though. We're gonna add a full. We'll do a full stack. Fuck it. Got 3. It's better than the 0 we had before. Interesting. We don't have very much uncommon steel, but we've got a ton of rare and a ton of common. Oh, we don't have it. Why don't we have a ton of common steel? I'm confused. Shouldn't we be just cranking out the steel? Like, we're not getting enough molten iron? $281 or not? All right. Do we have any epic foundries? We probably do. Wow, we don't. We only have uncommon foundries? That's kind of shit. We don't have any quality speed models here either, right? We do. Sweet. Like some of those. Alright, so 360, 540. Sweet, that's making enough. So we should be making like 45 steel a second now. Should hopefully help. I thought we were making quite a bit, but we were not making the full capacity there. And now we are. Now we are. Means if we go look back at our heat pipes, what does this say now? Ooh, logistics storage. Look at that, 1,000 and going up. Perfect. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see, because then we should be making plenty of these. Plenty of those, which means we get more quality parts to make higher quality parts to make higher quality parts. Thus is the cycle of upcycle. Alright, cool. Still only 3, 4, got 4. I think we'll have to give up our dreams of epic heat towers for now. Set that to 0, let that go on its way. The roboports, I'm surprised we don't have more of. I thought we were making plenty of roboports. Oh, I see. They're just all epics. Yeah. That's right. We were like, screw anything that's not an epic roboport. So we started making nothing but epic roboports. So let's go ahead and switch that to 0. We ain't got none of them to pick up. Are we requesting these epic? We are. Cool. That's what I want to see. We also want to request these epic boilers, or epic heat exchangers that we picked up. Let's do it. I'll put it right there, actually. Alrighty. The difference there? Oh, beacons. We're not requesting beacons down here, are we? Yeah, we must be. Okay, they're right there. Oh well. Yeah, I think we're requesting everything we need. Do we still have holmium? We still have holmium. I realized that we can save on some heat pipes if we just move those over. So that's what we're gonna do. Alright, so that looks like a decent setup there. See how easy it is to turn it. So if we do something like that. Man. Fuck that up. There we go. That will give us one cryogenic science a second. 60 a minute. Still not enough, really. Still not as much as I would like, that's for sure. So What is our concrete reserves looking like? Not the best. We need a constant supply of concrete, something I have neglected. So let's grab them from an office then. Titanic. Is everything blocked up here again? No, looks like it's flowing nominally still. So why do we not have a bunch of rares? Jeez. Where, oh where? I think that's where we're getting the majority of our rare quality 3 modules is from that setup there, so weird. Oh, it's weird. Why does it have iron? Ooh. Worker robot speed finished. Sweet. The hell you mean you can't stop it? Shit. Shit. What do we want more of? I think we're gonna get a little bit more robot speed. More steel productivity too, I think. Let's get some more low density productivity, some more blue chip productivity, some more rocket fuel. And more plastic. That should be alright. That should give us set up for a little while. Move that, change this to regular quality modules. Greater than, really don't need that many, so like 500 I guess. That should help, because now we will be crunching them. Crunchy, crunchy. That'll give us a little bit more quality resources as well. But let's switch this out with epics. And this with an epic recycler. I guess it's already rare. Doesn't matter if it's epic, but there we go. That'll hopefully give us a little bit better quality there. Get us some quality rods. What are they called? Fucking electro superconductors. Those things. Superconductors, supercapacitors. That's what we need. And that'll mean that we can hopefully make quality stuff a little bit better. Right. We've got 1, 3 there. Oh, we do have a... Okay. I thought we did. I just... thought we did. Alright, so we'll get us some parts. What are we missing? Rare red chips here. I guess that's all the plastic we're getting from those low density structures. Just have to make do with the crunching that's going on, hoping that we get a little bit more quality red chips there out of there. Oh shush. I think we have more epics. Right? Just have a lot of epic. No, it does not. We do have some though. Oh. Well, that would do that, wouldn't it? Yeah, there we go. Now, that should help, actually. Debugging little problems like that in our factory. It's like, why are we not having any quality or epic quality 1 modules here? That'll explain it. That should hopefully mean we're making more of these epic quality 3s. Oh. Sweet. What else do we have? Tools all down there. Who's got up this? None. Two now. Is it getting a delivery or something? Nah. Just gonna change that to epic. We've got enough epics. We're gonna start using epic quality modules on Aquilo apparently if we want to use them. I don't know what we even really need quality on Aquilo for. I guess maybe for quality like quantum chips and stuff like that once we actually unlock those. Who knew? We ran out of underground belts we did. Well, I guess we will request them then. Alright, we'll grab that, like that, and deliver it to Aquilo so that we can get some belts and some splitters and some undergrounds. Because apparently I'm fucked until I get more undergrounds down here. Right. Is there a reason to like that? I guess. It's because of that. Yeah, there is. What's the Titanic doing now? It's waiting on our rare productivity modules there. Thankfully, they're on the way this time. So the epics will produce 196, which take 3 of these. Sweet. Now we're going to go pick up our belts, and then hopefully that means it's going to drop them off for us at Aquilo. I can just pick up these in the meantime. Um, I guess it's close enough. Is this wrong? Alright, so if we... this one... Okay, now it's correct. Alright, cool. Let's check on Titanic again. It has filled up and is just idling here for some reason. Why? I have no idea. I think I have an idea why. So that's a request. I don't know. I don't really fully understand how this system works here. It works sometimes and then it doesn't work other times. So, yeah. We're on our way to Aquilo now, though. That's the important thing. Like a pretty light journey to Aquilo this time. Means there's probably going to be a bunch of asteroids right at the end. Not really, not necessarily, but could happen. Pseudo-random number generators like to do stuff like that sometimes. Should be dropping off stuff. Not dropping. What the hell is going on? It's so slow. Alright, now we got the stuff here. We're gonna swap these out for epics to give us some more power. Boom. That will give us a little bit more power.
Interacting with a stranger.
Alright, that should give us 2 of these cryogenic science packs per second, 120 per minute, so a little less than 10 minutes to fill up a spaceship full of 1,000 science there. Shouldn't be a bad deal, hopefully. And we do have room to module them in the future as well. We want to get some extra productivity there. So, I believe these use considerably more electricity than they do. Yes, considerably more. It means they charge robots faster, though, at least. There's nothing really out this way, so I think I'm going to do is something like this. just copy. We're gonna make sure we don't run out of power. One way or another. Once we get nuclear fusion, that will be our main power source. But for now, this should be enough. What we're gonna do is we're going to copy this too. Clean that up a little bit. Move the stuff we don't need. That will give us one more space down here, which means we can move this one space down there, which means we're fully covered here for our power. Cool, these guys are heating up, which means they are heating up this, which is good because these guys were soaking up a lot of our temperature from these pipes. It's going to use up a lot more power, but will mean our bots are more efficient. Once these guys start kicking on, though, it should be okay. I'm just still soaking up a ton of heat. All these heating towers should hopefully be helping, though. They most certainly are. There we go. Now that the robots are charged and everything is running, the power consumption has dropped considerably as well. So, and then, yeah, we can just kind of keep expanding that out that way if we need more power. So I think we've solved power for the most part now, which means we should hopefully be safe turn this on very soon. Alright, so we'll do this, and then what we're gonna do instead of that and that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna request ice and lithium plates. And this one, ice. Und Fleisch haben. Shit. These are all correct. Sweet. Making some science. Now we've just got to get the fluids piped. I neglected to do that. Oops. Why does this have the override stack size? What the fuck? Why do these one? I mean, what? Why? Why would I? What? What the hell's the point of a stack inserter with a stack size of 1? That's stupid. I don't even know where I grabbed those from. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Cool, so we're gonna have to how are we gonna do that? Shit, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna be able to get heat to there. Sucks. How are we gonna do this? Now it's a little jank, but that should get our fluoroketone to these next set of machines here. And then this one will be basically the same as this. Cool, just like that. I should grab some heat pipes in my inventory to speed this up. Is that our last one? Must be. Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, look at that. We are using a lot more power now. Unsurprisingly. All for a measly 2 science a second. We're gonna start randomly producing quality cryogen plants here. Plus 32% quality. It's pretty good. Means we should actually be making some decent amount of quality there. Optimization in the future would be to take this ice line here down. Hook it directly into that. In fact, I should do that now before things get in the way. Read that. Hold. Enable only if ice is greater than 20. Greater than or equal to 20. There we go. Now we've got a little better logic there to ensure that these are crafting our stuff. It only sends our excess ice along to be thrown there now. I'll grab some ice, why not? We'll help out these bots. They're just working so hard. It's so cold here, and their little motors just can't take it, you know? Wondering how it's getting cleared out so fast. That explains it. There we are. That's what we're talking about. It is time to request our 2000 cryogenic science packs. And then the Titanic. That's weird. I'm just gonna check the trend. Volcanus materials export. Okay. So, do we have an Aquilo materials export? I don't believe we do. Volcanus materials export. Aquilo materials export. 2000. Oh, interesting. It's only 1,000 payload here. So I guess change that and, well, we'll still keep it at 2,000 on novice, but change that to 1,000 then. We need the holmium. Alright, so we need all of that. And these will allow us to make rockets. And this will just allow us to build. That allows us to make the things that we need here. This will also request 2,000 of these reds. Don't know what we need those for, but I'm sure they are important for something. Sure, we have 2,000 greens too. Fuck it. That's not what I meant to click on. Alrighty, hey, that should hopefully help. I think. So now we just need to actually make a rocket silo. So we don't actually have a rocket silo yet. This interior space isn't going to be good for much else, so I think that's what we're going to build a rocket silo. Here. Cool, so now we just need to actually make a rocket silo. The only way we can make the rocket silo is don't remember. Assembly Machine 3 can make it, but so can I. My crafting speed is just going to be a lot slower. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oops, 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 oops. Did I not bring enough steel with me? Oh no. I did not bring enough steel with me, did I? Fuck. Book. guess it's time to go then and pick us up some steel, because we can't really do much on Aquilo until we get the steel here. That sucks. It's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. That doesn't happen. Why did that happen? It's never happened before. Or we don't have quite enough what do we need more of? We must need sulfur. Yeah. Don't have any sulfur on the belt here, which means we have no coal. Which means we have no explosives. Well, we still have explosives. Means we can't make more explosives. That's probably why, right there. I might be able to change this to asteroid reprocessing. We might need to do that in order to beef up our... Oh, shit. Can't do that without that in our ship, and we don't have any of those on our ship. Fuck. Oh, well, I guess that's means that's not gonna work. I might have to use the Dixon while the Titanic sits here in orbit. Apparently, it cannot chill in orbit here for a very long time because there's not quite enough carbonic asteroids. Looks like we're filled up on metallics almost. Check, I guess, the exact counts here. Alright, we're just gonna try it again. I don't even really know why it died that time. Usually is just fine. Let's watch it and see if we can find out why it died this time. It's hardly used like 50 rockets off the belt. I honestly don't know what happened. Maybe it was just bad RNG. A bunch of clustered rockets, or asteroids that my non-explosive rockets couldn't deal with. Alright, cool. Stopped at Factorio, probably picking up. Is it already going back to Aquilo? Let's go to the space map real quick. See here. Oh, I see. They have a flat 2,000 physical resistance, so the bullets do basically nothing to them. Which is partly why I'm targeting them with that, but they have a lesser explosion resistance than the smaller asteroids do. Good to know. That means that it probably will be worth using the red rockets with the... I'm so fucking stupid. Yeah, it'll probably be worth using the red rockets on the big fucking rocket. So, that's probably what we'll end up doing. Doesn't take too much extra resources, basically just takes more explosives, so. Alright, you're at Aquilo, you're picking up stuff, and things, and such. Where's our steel? Didn't add steel. Thought I added steel. Oh, no. Spin right after right before I died or something. Right here. That should work. we will connect it. Shit. I need to smack a little power pole here. Just to get, actually, orange wire there. So we can get our green wire. That should hopefully work a little better. Should hopefully fix that from picking up when it shouldn't be. I was gonna say, careful on ammonia output. That makes sense. It's not a lot of the stuff that we're using the ammonia for, so. And we can't exactly do anything with it to, like, just get rid of it. I mean, I guess I can nuke and flush this tank, but it's just a temporary solution. I didn't even know this wasn't working. Thinking half of a second, and now we're using all of that. Just need the 44. No, we don't care about that right now. We've got plenty right now still, so onward. Um, Trying to set this up so that it ensures that all of these get all the ice they need before any excess ice goes on to make science. Looks like it's working now. Looks like it's working how I want it to. The Titanic is back. Why is it not dropping stuff. I'll be requesting those. I think I'm requesting the steel, and I'm not. Where is ours? There it is. Gotta grab that. Sweet. Might want epic cargo bays here too. Maybe not. Alright, now we are building a rocket silo. Wee, 16 megawatts just from that. Oh, jeez. Why isn't it showing up here as taking power? Huh. Did it only take a lot of power when it's launching or something? I would have assumed it'd take a bunch of power while it's building. Looks like it's gradually taking more and more power. Does it just take more and more as it builds the rocket, maybe? Until its maximum power load? That could be. Huh. Interesting. gonna risk speeding this up too. Just want to see how much power that drains. That's not that bad. It's nice. Less energy at higher qualities. That is not like most items. That's nice. It makes them use dramatically more energy, though. Yes. That is the problem. Right, I believe we need more rocket fuel now. Time to use quality chemical plants. That'll be the cheapest way for us to get these faster here. Goes from 1 to almost twice as fast. Almost twice as fast. Not quite, but almost. For the same amount of electricity, I think, too, so yeah. What we can do is we can go ham with making these consume both electricity. But that's alright if these consume a lot of electricity, because this is the source of our electricity for now as well. And it's still far, far less electricity than it generates, so that's good. Interesting. We are not pumping fast enough now with a single pump. Huh. Do higher quality pumps? They do. I'm gonna need higher quality pumps. Time to go to... We're gonna do it on Novice. I'm gonna start doing this on this kind of stuff on Novice. Run this upcycler here. Got botted crafting mall. Rain fart. I like this song. It's Amelia. Fuck. Quality something. I need quality something. Where are the qualities? Pumps. I need quality pumps. do a little competition. See which planet makes more of them. Alright. Not gonna do anything for us for right now, though. We're not making enough of this now, are we? No, we're not. That should be a surplus now. In fact, I know it is. So, perfect. Yeah, 210 though. I'm not making that much. Alright, that's another 20. Ooh, that one's 200. Nice. That should be enough then. Ooh, now I'm not getting enough petrol gas. Went from having too much petrol gas, or not petrol gas, ammonia to not enough ammonia. Interesting. Interesting. This must be too far from our heat source. I suppose part of the reason is because we're maximizing our fuel consumption, but that reduces the distance that our heat can travel. Do this just to make our central boiler a lot hotter. We increase the heat there, and that will increase the heat spread. The other thing we can do, of course, is this. That will also solve it. Let's bet that stack size of 4, I guess. And look at that, our first shipment of Aquilo science heading out to our space platform. Got some carbonics. Now we should be heading back to Novice to drop off Aquilo Science. Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going there, yo Kelly? Yo Keely? Keely? I assume it's Keely, huh? How's it going, yo? Yo. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good night and or day wherever you are. Just working on expansion on Aquilo here, trying to get some science. We've got our first batch of science heading back towards Novice right now. Alrighty. 241, that's actually quite a bit more than last we checked, isn't it? The robot speed stalled. Installed for. Why is we out of holmium? Oh jeez. Ah jeez. Whoa. The hell? Oh no, that's why. Got too much good holmium. How much good holmium? Damn. Guess we can put an active provider there to filter for quality. That'll ensure that doesn't happen, since we need uncommon. We need to keep producing this uncommon, or regular, this common holmium plates. It's essential. It is essential. Quite essential. Without it, just doesn't work. Oh, jeez. it's 0.6 each. Times 3 is 1.8. Making 1.6 is all right there. If I replace these with rares, I should increase that dramatically. Yes, it did. That should help. Try and make more of these superconductors. Needs light oil. Right, we need holmium, plastic, and copper, so we'll need at least 2 lines per ore. Just do what we do right here. Feed them via bots. All of them. I'm lazy. Can at least have the number of bots by doing that. Is that not cut the right? I see. Okay. That's alright. Classic Holmium copper. I guess I could do it this way, but then we're only reducing the number by 1 instead of halving the number of bots we're using, so I think I just do my original halving strategy here. We don't have any stack inserters on here, do we? Oh, we do. I know we do, because we were using... Yeah, we have 32 right there. No, we don't want stack inserters here. What am I thinking? And we're gonna do something we did down here with the Holmium. And that should make Fulgora hopefully productive. Especially now that we have a surplus of Holmium for a moment anyways. Sweet. Somehow we've done all this and we have less superconductors than we did before. I assume it's because these are consuming so many of them. Yeah, it is. These last two as well, I think we're going to do speed instead of quality. These ones will be the ones that are literally just to make us lots of superconductors. So we're also going to change these. We're going to change them all to the highest quality electromag plants. Only got 6 epics, so I guess we'll only use the rares for now. Those ones will be the epics though. Rares for these ones. Speed, where's all of our speed modules? I guess we have no quality speed modules. We only have 27 of the regular speed modules even. Now we're making some superconductors. Because these ones are always going to be common. We can use stack inserters. Will look a little weird, stacked and not stacked, but it'll be a little more efficient that way. atoms, damn. And now we are off to deliver our first batch.
Maybe even a little curious.
I know I should probably get the quantum processor first, but I really want foundations. Oh well. I'm gonna go with the quantum processor. We have dropped off our first load of Aquilo electromagnetic science here. The blurple science. The blurple science. It's kind of like indigo, I guess. Yeah. It's like a blurple indigo. What else do we need? Oh, we need Fulgoran science too. Never realized just how slow the Trin is. It's definitely a starter ship. Yeah. Very, very slow. And it slows down more and more because it doesn't produce enough fuel in order to keep it fueled. I think the Trin is faster because I upgraded it. I remember. Yeah, it still doesn't make enough. It makes a better amount. If I upgrade these modules to higher quality modules, that should fix it, maybe? It's worth a shot anyways. That it can run at full speed. Ah, look at that. We're getting the quantum processor in a mere 2 minutes. I now see why Rage Gordon organized the science packs in the order that he did. Because it makes a beautiful rainbow here. Yeah. Let's see here. Trinity, how you doing? You picking up stuff? You're just fueling up. Just fueling up, aren't you?
Saturday morning comes and goes without too much on my mind. Except maybe lunch. A walk down to the shops just to move. Feel a bit rough from last night. I am drunk a bit too much. A lady in the supermarket approaches.
Wow, there we are. Research with cryogenics. An even more rare achievement than just traveling and visiting Aquilo. Only 2.8% of players have achieved that one. I don't think I should research a legendary quality yet. I think some stuff might start going awry. If I get legendary quality right now, so I think the most prudent would be fusion reactor. I think that would be the most prudent.
Son's fine, he just swims weird. You shouldn't hold that against him. Oh my god, thank you, I can't begin to... He's gone. Saturday night comes and goes without too much on my mind. Just kicking a ball down the street. I give it too much juice and it flies over the...
Should hopefully help it fill up faster, because that is a big issue.
Guards are all passed out, it seems there's been a planned attack. The alarm is blaring loud, but I'm the only phone for help, but unfortunately, there's an alien transmitting itself to NASA screens specifically. Okay, I don't. Let me find someone.
Seems like this one's also great. Trinsula.
Okay, click under attack. Okay,
Hmm.
have the authority to do that. I just came to get my ball, but it's been a long day, so I speak for us all. Ladies and gentlemen, we are reporting live across the globe alarming news as extraterrestrial life has issued a statement of war to planet Earth. The alien transmission technology has left all but one individual incapacitated within the transmission receiving point, a NASA space compound located in Sydney, Australia. The time has come and humankind can do nothing more than pray and watch on as the diplomat for planet Earth responds.
Pipes is glowing now.
Imagine as an articulate plea for peace.
I think that's kind of cool how they actually start glowing as they get really hot. You can see there. Raising in temperature even all the way over there. All because I brought the temperature of these guys up to 900. It'd be kind of cool if I could somehow selectively toggle heat pipes. But I don't believe there's any way to do that. So you can just do that, and then all of these are only I don't know. I'll just leave it. Fuck it. If it becomes an issue, we can change it. Now the heat will spread down there. Watch. That looks really cool. And watch it. It's getting late. Getting tired. Well, not getting tired, honestly. I've been getting great sleep lately. Been staying up way too fucking late. Sleeping like shit. So, I might call the stream here pretty soon. Maybe once we get the fusion reactor technology. Seems like a decent place to call it. Alright, go back to Aquilo and let's start looking into how we're gonna make these quantum processors. And what do they require? Oh really? I thought... Oh. They require electromag plants. I was mistaken. I thought they I mean, it makes sense that they're built in the electromag plant, but for some reason I thought they were made in the... what's it called? The cryogenic plant. But it ain't. Oh shit, we need tungsten. That's right. We're not getting tungsten yet. We're not getting carbon fiber delivered here yet either. Gonna have to change that. Yeah, I don't know why I never thought of doing that. That makes a lot more sense. So, now we're just requesting that stuff that we still need. But we want more than just this. We want tungsten carbide. Probably 2 rockets worth. We're gonna do 4 rockets worth. Carbon fiber. Where is the there's the carbon fiber. If it's on a rocket there, we'll get 2 rockets of that. We go to Titanic and look here. Cool. Might need to make some more tungsten carbide here, though. Not be quite making enough. Try to just increase the output here since it looks like we're getting a little belt locked. Gives ourselves some more buffer space there. And let's increase these all to epic quality. That'll basically double the output there of our tungsten carbide. And ensure our belt stays nice and clear. Also going to increase these to epic quality red inserters. Since I think these might actually be too slow. Sweet. 500 on the way, and then we'll be fully satisfied there. Which for some reason means it's just sitting now. For all requests. And the next one is just target, unload, all requests satisfied. Of course, with our 4 circuit conditions as well. Alright. Now, the Titanic goes between all of the planets. Damn worms spawned within attacking range. Fuck. Didn't even notice that. It's a good thing I did, though. I mean, we have plenty of stored up. Not as much as I thought. Gone through quite a bit of it. Oh, there we go. Now we're making ice again. Making fuel again. More critically. These quantum processors are gonna be a thing to make, aren't they? They give a byproduct and the actual product. They take 6 ingredients, including 1 fluid ingredient, and yeah, not super simple, are they? Oh yeah. Portable fusion reactor. Better get railguns too next. We'll add that there. Right. Yeah, we've got our fusion power cell. Takes holmium, lithium, and ammonia. That's pretty cheap. Relatively speaking. The fusion reactor takes tungsten plates. Fuck. Another thing that I need to ship here. Superconductors and quantum processors. The fusion generator takes similar. Consumes plasma. Impressive. It's a thermomagnetic generator. Generates 2 plasma per second. 4. I swear I can read. And that consumes 2 per second. That's what I was thinking. So I just need two fusion reactors per or fusion generators per fusion reactor. Simple enough. Also consumes our fluoroketone. Also good to know. Consumes electricity. It makes sense, actually. But how much does each one generate then? Max output 50, so... yeah. Uses 10% of its own power, essentially. But it means you have to have a decent power infrastructure to get it set up. Alrighty though, I think, looking at Aquilo and our science and whatnot, I think we've made some excellent progress today. And I want to give a special shout out to a friend called Five for stopping by and hanging out. I thank you so much for the lurk as well. And Yo Keely, thanks for stopping by and saying yo as well. You know, yo yo yo. I hope you all have a wonderful night, a wonderful day, wherever you are in the world. If anybody of you are watching this on VOD, just know I appreciate all of you as well. And to those of you on YouTube, I'm sorry I didn't catch you there, but come check me out on Twitch if you want to come hang out and chat and whatnot. And yeah, to anybody else, thank you and good night.